Hello, 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 hello. How's everybody doing today? Hello, Tenebris. You're technically the first. I mean, Iludus is he's lurking. Oh, he can hear, so then he was the first. He's still the first. He's dreaming himself, so I figured he wouldn't be listening. But hi. But welcome in, Tenebris. Welcome in, Ilu. I'm watching you, okay, Ilu. I'm watching you. Keeping an eye on you. But yeah, today we're gonna be doing a little bit of drawing. We haven't done that in a while. So it's gonna be interesting. One thing I did notice is that all of my brushes are gone. So I'm back to basic brushes. Not that I got to experiment too much with it, but that kind of sucks because I'd already tried to make one as well, and that's gone. Most likely. Morning. But yeah, hopefully I'll figure stuff out. I'll have to mess around a bit. The layout might be different from what I'm used to and stuff. I've tried to adjust it a little bit. So I'm supposed to accept the second. Fair. Fair. Yeah, no, I was lurking in his stream before I started up myself, so hence why. What he doesn't know is I was there before I said something. But yeah. Like I said, we're gonna be drawing a bit today. Today we're gonna be making a rendered art piece for Latham Draws. Let's see here. He wanted a drawing of his chart from Guild Wars 2, so that's what we're gonna be working on. Again, no promises it's gonna look any good, but hello, Hobbit. Welcome in. Welcome. But yeah, hopefully you guys are up for a little bit of doodling today. Let's see here. Let me hop over here. As you can see, this is professional art. Clearly. Clearly, this is professional art. I just like having these little doodles at the beginning. I could have given it horns. I should have done that. I should have given it horns. Then it could have been a me. There. Now it has horns. Are you taking a cat nap? Okay. Have a good cat nap, Hobbit. Yeah, I definitely should have given it horns because that would just automatically just make it more me. Yo, Kiwi. They're yowling and they want to go outside, but I don't have the time to take them outside right now. Hello? Little complainer. But yeah, let's see. I did get my hand up and going as well so that you guys can see where I'm drawing. So hopefully that works out well. I tried to line it up as best as I could, but it's almost. Like, I can see that it's not completely right, but it's the best I could do. But yeah, this is the character of Lay, this char up here. Ja, Katie, he's not. So this is what we're gonna be working with. I had an idea in mind, but I'm not sure if I can actually do it because I'm not very good at proportions. I'm just thinking in my head what I want to do with it because I kind of do have a little bit of freedom for these, some of them at least, but I don't even know how to go about it because you have the char. They're kind of like a triangle situation. Beautiful, isn't it? Because this is the kind of shape that they have. But I don't want him standing up. That's the thing. So I don't really know how to go about that yet. It would be... Let's see if we can at least get the head first. So it would be like that somehow. Hello, Cancer. Kiwelyn Diopside. I am not cute, okay? It doesn't matter what language you say it in, alright? It's still wrong. It's still wrong. But hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. How are these horns? Is that bad? I think that might be a little long. Something more like that, maybe? Oh, that's such a large eraser. Okay, way too much. Oops. Something like that. I think he has a second set of horns too, doesn't he? He does, like a second set of horns here. Baby mean. Ew. Little complainer. Worst case, I'll have to shut them in the living room if they keep bickering and attacking, but... Hi, Coco! Hi, Panda! I'll say it in every language possible. Well, it's still wrong! Just want to jump by and say have a good stream going on outside today. What? Panda going outside? Need to get ready for fun and have a good day. Thank you, Panda. Enjoy your little trip outside. And don't die, okay? The outside might be scary, but you got this. You got this. Should be like an eye here. I'm not very good at anatomy and stuff, so anything I draw, even if I have a reference, it's gonna turn out whatever. Like that. And it kind of goes like a little bit on the outside. Kiwi! He is really yowling right now, like really getting frustrated he can't go outside. I've taken them outside a couple times and now they're just mad that when they can't. Full on regret, because I don't have a cat door, so I do have to let them out. But I have to actually take them on a leash still. I can't just let them out. It's not really... Ah! Ah! God damn it. Yeah, damn it. Let's see. It's cold. I don't want to... Oh, no, Panda! No! I'll put on some warm clothes. Put on some warm clothes. Hi, Emrys. One left for 1 second's dying. What? Was that why? Oh, training sword, welcome in. Moldy Lux? What do you mean Moldy Lux? What the hell? What's that mean? Was it this one? Wait, which tool was it? This one? This one. Hello, dere tool. No. That's not it. Can I retransform? Yeah. Kiwi. Kiwi. How did I don't even know how to go about this, to be honest. Kiwi. Ja, jag hörde vännen. Moldy hair? What do you mean? Why moldy hair? My hair is not moldy. Kiwi. Maybe. He's being an ass right now, knocking on the window, knocking on the doors, everything. My hair is not moldy, alright? Is it because it's green? Huh? It's not! It is not moldy. Rude? Ja, Kiwi, jag hör dig. Oh, this cat. I love him, but oh my goodness. Yeah, Kiwi. Yeah, Kiwi. Kiwi, no, håller This isn't. This is. Kiwi, var så snäll. Baby. Kiwi. Hallå? Det är två. I'm sorry if I'm yelling at them, but they're messing with everything. Fucking hell. I said cats. I love them. Toxic waste. Excuse you? Excuse you? I am perfectly normal. It's just green. I am partial crystal. I'm diopside. That's why it's green, alright? That's why. How do I... I don't really know how to... I feel like that's too... Am I being too ambitious here? Possible. Smelly. I'm not smelly. Rude. Well, thank you for the follow, Training Sword. Welcome to the Chimera Kingdom. I'm none of those, though. Rude. Hallå, dere to, vær så snill. How does one... I'm sure this is not at all anatomically correct. Kom dere, vær så snill, Bibi. Can somebody tell my cats to calm down? They're having like super... Like, what's it called again? Like zoomies, there you go. Like extreme zoomies right now. Hello. I don't know if my mic is picking that up, but they're like bumping into anything, like including bottles and everything. Holy hell. I'm gonna stick around and bully you. Excuse me! Bullying is rude. All cats are cats. That's fair. That's fair. But, no. This might have been too ambitious of a project. I might have to just go with more of a what's going on the actual image just because. I don't think that's gonna work. I do appreciate the attempt though. I do. Let's see, and then he does have these wings. I might have been way too ambitious on this. I might have to start like, taking the references, just doing what the reference do. But we'll see. I'm gonna do what artists do and try to hide shit. I'm gonna be that clever artist that tries to hide shit. If I don't know how to draw it, just don't draw it, right? That's not how you learn. But if you want to learn, don't do that. But right now, I just want to make it look okay. Eat some tuna and then breathe on them and they will like you because you're personal. Yeah. I mean, the second I open a can of tuna, they're on to me. Like, I don't even have to let the smell come out. It's like they hear the can and I'm just fucked. They'll be at my feet in no time. I don't see his tail though, so I don't know how the tail looks, but I know he has a tail. Because I know how the char look. I can act like it's like this, I guess. Beautiful, beautiful art this, I feel like. I'm trying to make it worth it, you know? There's usually a spike there, so I'm gonna assume. I can't really see if there is. Let's see. Just as something like that. I think that might be a little longer. Put that there. Make it kind of like that. I know it looks like a mess and I'm doing chicken scratching and you're not supposed to chicken scratch, and I know, I'm not a pro. It's fine, I'm sure I'll be forgiven by the art gods. Try to clean it up a bit so we understand what we're dealing with here. No? Excuse me? You don't think the art gods will forgive me? Oh dang, I'm fucked then. That's not great. I'll never get great at art then. Does it make a little more sense now? I don't know. No forgive, no forget. For fuck's sakes, well then I'll never get good at drawing. God damn it. Oh, I'm just screwed then, I guess. This was way too ambitious. I shouldn't have been doing this. But I did it anyway. Probably not gonna do this for all of them, but... So, now to figure out what to do with it, though. Let's see, because he has like these shoulder pieces. I don't know how to draw that shit. I'm gonna simplify things probably just to be able to at least draw them. Like that. I'm not gonna draw all of these patterns inside of it. I could do something like that at least. Like just to get some of that blue in there, I guess. And then there's like this V-shaped neck piece. This entire like section has like a V shape. Again, I'm being way too ambitious, but I'm sure it'll work out, right? Again, I'm gonna simplify a lot of things, I think, just to make my life a little easier. And then down to here. I'll just make some lines, I guess. Like just some lines across. And fill in some of them with blue or something to make up for those. And there goes a normal like shirt underneath, and then there's a belt with like a V section on it. And I'll probably stand out a bit. Me trying to make a real art instead of just making everything chibi. Wouldn't you see kind of underneath at this angle? I think so. This is kind of tilted the other way right now. All of these dragons I know have like they have like a throat section here. Seems like a similar color. Yeah, it's a little lighter. Yeah. Good to keep that. And then there's... Okay, he's wearing... Okay. Ah, can we hide more shit? Let's hide more shit. Because it has like a spiked skirt type of thing as well. So it would be kind of like that, I guess, when he's standing down. I have to remove some lines so I understand what I'm doing. Wait, this. Cleaning up the sketch to see where my lines actually go. It looks great so far. Thank you, Florelai. Where's your king? Busy in Guild Wars, I think. See that on the other side, so... I'm being way too ambitious on this. It's fine. It's fine. And I know these have like colors at the end. Okay. And then it has like a... Where am I? Yeah, it's like a heights situation. I'm gonna just make my life easier and cut it off at the feet, I think, and then just give it a little kind of pant leg or something down here. Instead of trying to understand these boots that he's wearing. There's a lot going on over there. Again, simplifications to try to make my life a little easier. Oh, he's wearing the legendary gloves, isn't he? He is. I can't draw those, so... We'll simplify it. He has claws, and then he has a gem. And then it will be like over here as well. Then we have an edge of a sleeve or something over here. It looks like an absolute mess, but I swear it kind of makes sense. This is so much. I'm gonna skip on that, I think. Okay. Let's see if we can clarify the sketch a little bit. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Should I just... Let's see. The thing is, like, my brushes that I'd set up are gone. So I don't... Lay! Thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lay, I might have been a little ambitious, so I don't know how this is gonna turn out. I'm not gonna lie. I was a little bit ambitious with the posing. I had an idea in my head and I don't know if I can do it. I really don't know if I can do it. So apologies ahead of time. Actually, maybe I should make it a little bit larger. I don't know what I'm doing, to be fair, but you know, I'm enjoying the process, but you know, I don't know how it's gonna turn out. But need to be thinner. That yourself you can do it. Oh, thank you, but I don't know. I don't. It's hard not to doubt myself because this is such a, you know, difficult project that I've given myself. Do I have any? That's the problem because all of my brushes have been reset. I don't have. The settings are wrong. How much stabilization? Okay, that's too much. Can that help me a little bit? Okay, maybe. It should be something like that, I think. Because he has like a triangle part of his nose. And then it kind of goes down. Let's see. Can I? That's not it. Okay, that's it. So the second button has to move around. That jaw should be farther out though, so let's pull it out a bit. There's like a little tooth in the front. Again, it might not be super accurate or anything, but what the fuck? Boobies are good tacos and great, and streamers always stinky. What the fuck? What? Okay. Alright, gotcha. I'm supposed to look a little more rounded. I'm trying to understand my angles here. I mean, the eyes should be straight according to the head, not according to the drawing, so it's probably fine like that. I'm gonna just cheat this part a little bit. I'm gonna do black sakes. Eh. Because once I'm happy with the horn, I can just copy pasta it. Is that a good horn? Is that an okay horn? Maybe? Maybe. And then there will be a second one. That's a lot thicker. I mean, it doesn't go that high up though, does it? So it kind of goes like this. More like that, I guess. So more like that, I suppose. Make that line on this other layer instead, so I don't copy that as well. Then I need this. Because he would be like tilted a bit based on his rotation or whatever not. So this needs to go. I'll see how far up I bring the neck once I get to it. Is at least like that. And then fuck sakes. It's fine. Thank you, Coco. Them's the rules. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Oh yeah. Alright. Oop. How's that looking? Are we looking alright? Maybe? I feel maybe the back horn is a little far down, maybe. Possible it should be closer, to be honest, because he's not that tilted. He's almost straight. Or would it be the other side? No, it would it? Would it be up? Maybe it would be on top and not below. Shit. The backtrack. Yeah. Let's try above. Would that be more accurate? Maybe. What's that shortening for? I don't know what that means. That looks funny. That doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. Because it would be more in the back if so. Oops. Wait a minute. I don't know. It doesn't feel right because it doesn't. Because then, yeah, the neck is quite thin though, so it should actually be like much farther up here anyway. But then it feels like that should connect like that. But it is bent, so it shouldn't. Drawing is difficult. I think maybe if we drag the neck a bit higher up. Maybe that's a bit better. Because they do all have chunky necks. So because then like the head would be here, kind of. Like the head kind of goes like this and the horn is just connected. I do think that makes a little more sense. That had to be like that. Yeah, otherwise it would have been something like this, which is a little thin possibly for these guys. Because the jar are chunky. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Let's just act like... No, then the angle would be off. God damn it. Let's delete that. Go away. Okay, let's duplicate that again. And start that over. I don't know. Is that better? Maybe? Let's go with that. Make my life a bit easier. It's not bad, but it's not good. Let's see. I was thinking I could make lines on them too, but I think maybe I should do that with color instead. I need to learn what I should be doing in like color instead of lines. Do a flip? What kind of flip? We're talking about like this kind of flip? Hey, it's the best kind of flip I can do. Hey, girl, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. That's a barrel. That's the only flip I can do. That is the only flip I can do. Ah! I don't have any other way of doing a flip. I'll just leave it like that for now. Let's do another one. Let's see. Kan dere to være så snill og ro dere ned? Get that one. A bit smaller. What? Where's that? Huh? Oh, it was that layer. Okay. Hallo, dere to. Baby. Fighting kitties. Okay. Alright, so that's the head. The general head. Is the sketch better or is the actual drawing better? I mean, I feel like the actual drawing fits the character better. But it's a bit different from my actual sketch. Can I just cheat that? I know there's a tool for it, but I don't know where it's at right now. Everything is kind of lost on me because it's moved around and... Can I like make it perfectly circular? Yeah. Is it a bit thin, maybe? Might be a bit thin. That's a bit thick. Okay, so it's between 3 and 4. 3.5? That's better, I guess. That's fine. Right. Let's put it here because it isn't on the chest, it's like on the side. But it's not supposed to be on the arm either in that sense. It might actually be a bit large too. Something more like that. Okay, like that. And then we need... It kind of has like these lips on the... Stabilization. Shouldn't the stabilization keep it stable? So like this. Let's see if I can get this right as well. Fact 6. No. 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 Oh dear. Oh, that's not too bad though, but then I have to clean up lines. God damn it. Because I didn't make it on a different layer. Like that, and then rid of that. That's not too bad, right? God damn it. I mean, it gets thinner, but it's okay. Oh, that one's actually not too bad. Let's go with that. Okay. Now the question is how detailed do I want to make that? Because It's difficult. Oh, I made it on that layer? Oh, well, that's fine. I mean, they're gonna be merged eventually anyway. It's okay. Okay. This one we'll do on a different layer just for safety. I don't know if I should... No. I don't know. I could just make some simple pattern to represent, I guess. Oh, I have an idea. What if I do... Like, we do this. And then... duplicate that because I'm lazy. There. And then we merge that down. And then... we just... duplicate that again. And then... take that. Ooh! I didn't mean to flip it like that, but that's okay. The point was that I was gonna flip it in some kind of way to kind of make a pattern. So it's okay that it flipped like that. Can I... It's gonna be so complicated more than it needs to be, so I'm gonna try to simplify it a bit. Something more like that, maybe? That way we have a little bit of complexity, but not this. Not that amount of complexity. There, and then... do you want that under or over? Let's do that one under, maybe. Like that. Get rid of all of this. That's that one. I know for sure I want those away, but the question is if I want it to be over this middle line or under, like the other. I think maybe over. Like this. Yeah, I think so. What's a drawing? You're drawing Floop? I am drawing Lay. This is Latham draws Guild Wars 2 character up in the right, left corner here. So this is it's supposed to be a rendered art piece of his character at the end of the day. I just hope it turns out alright. Does that look okay? I mean, it's simplified, but at least it has some patterns to it instead of completely plain. I should have suggested a screenshot of my character too. Yeah, the thing is, I've lost all of my notes that weren't saved on my PC. The only thing I have to go off of is the request channel. And by now it's too late to request as well, right? Because I said, like, I'll give you a month, right? Because I can't keep track of these, and especially now that everything just vanished on me. Because, yeah. So I'm sorry, but, you know, better luck next time, right? I'm sure there'll be ample opportunity to get some weird shit from me. Oh, good, you're fine. Okay, good. I know, I was trying to give people some time to, you know, gather what they wanted and stuff, but yeah. I've also fixed up my Trello account so that we can keep track of stuff. I'll update it after the stream probably that I've started on this one. But so that people can see who is in the list. Oh, never mind. Fair, fair. Yeah, let's see. The people who are on the cello right now it's Chaos Trash Banda, Lay, Spook, Alistair, and Saya are the people who are waiting for their art. Okay. Let's see. We can probably merge these now. Yeah. Cool. Now, how to go about this? I don't know. Let's just make it one piece. This separately, right? Yeah. Okay. Then we're gonna do. Now we're gonna do. Come on. There. Then I think I'll do that part in color as well. Okay. There. So if I do a duplicate, because if I can like duplicate it and move it around, I could essentially get the same size of things so that things are equal. Because this leg, for example, is probably way too far down, like technically. Because he's supposed to be a little bit tilted over, so I think this would be good for the leg. Okay, so like this, and then they should be together, yeah. Clean up those lines. Let's see.
Drinking water!
I shall indeed drink some water, thank you. Okay. Another one just to be safe. Oh, whoop. Like that. No. I need this part of the arm. I think I'm just gonna make that relatively plain, to be fair. Just to not make my life so difficult. It would be... It would have to go out of that. Oh, whoop.
Oh no!
Oh no. Why? Coco! God damn it. I'm sorry. Ada. Fuck it. Was my voice more stable today? I don't know. I feel like it might have been. Ew, I know you. I know you. I hate it. Because I know how you like to do that. Yeah, clearly. Clearly. Everybody here knows I love doing those. Can I... What if I did it like this? Exactly. Yeah. Everybody knows, everybody knows. Like, it looked okay, but I feel like it's a little too... God damn it. God damn it. I'm trying to think ahead because I'm gonna copy this arm to get it down to the other one, so I'm kind of trying to... something like that, maybe? And then... I kind of want it to be where it was at, so I just need to adjust it, I think. Something like that. And then I'll just duplicate it before I start adjusting it. Just to make sure that they're all the same size. Yeah, I could see, like, lining them up, that other leg was technically too far down. So it would be something like this. Okay, good to know. No! That's not it. Okay, that's it. Something like that? Question mark? And then this one needs to be cleaned up here. This one will be cut off here. Something like that. And then this one cleaned up here. I think it's okay, right? Can I maybe move it a little more? Maybe a bit better. Okay. I think that's okay. Not the best, but you know, it's not like I've drawn a proper char before either. Okay, I think that's okay though. Or no, it's a little off, isn't it, actually? What if I just, you know... Rude coding! Look! Rude! Rude. So mean. How are you doing, coding? This is better, and then I'll just have to connect it. Rude. Also, I don't know, since you're new here, you might not know, but I don't have that kind of humor. So, yeah, I don't necessarily find it funny. Just a heads up to you, yeah.
For the kingdom!
For the kingdom, indeed. Hey, Reckless. Okay, I need to... Oh, oops. Wrong layer. Alright, that's a bit better. um. Now onto these gloves. I think. Okay, I need a new layer. It's funny talking about layers when this here is lay. I feel like it would have been a bit, taller up top since we're seeing it from a side angle. It doesn't have to be like round. That's a bit much. Something like that. Okay. Simplifications, all right. And then we're gonna do like that. Like that. Hi, Golson. Ooh, 5 stream streak. Nice. Nice, nice. How are you doing today? I'm gonna do like that. Um, I'm doing real good. Got all the news from the Dragon Ball 40th anniversary, and it got me hyped for the year. From the what? Oh, Dragon Ball. Oh, I was like, huh? Who's holding a bowl for dragons? And I'm like, oh no, oh, like the actual Dragon Ball. Okay, cool. Nice. I didn't actually watch Dragon Ball as a kid because it wasn't on TV or anything. So as an adult, I really didn't start watching it or anything. Didn't really hit me the same way as people with nostalgia, probably. But I know it's very popular. Mm-hmm. And then it will be like a thumb or something back here. That doesn't look like a thumb, does it? Something like that. I remember watching it back in the 2000s to 2010 nostalgia. Fair. I mean, again, I don't remember it being on TV for me at all as a kid. I don't know. I watched it on TV, but it only got to the end of the Frieza saga, but I have entire manga and I've read it multiple times. That's nice. I don't know much about Dragon Ball because I didn't really watch it, but I'm sure it was great. Back then Germany had good stuff on TV, especially anime. Oh, nice. I don't know what we had access to for anime and stuff. I mean, I was sitting watching Disney Channel and what's it called? Like the fuck. What was it called? It was called Boomerang, I believe. Stuff like that. We sure had some good anime TV back then, yeah. Oh, I wish. If I do this, I could. I could do like this. Kind of like that. Yeah, like this. And then we just adjust things a bit. It would have been finger was like here somewhere. So here? Yeah, something like this. Because it would be pushed a bit different when it's on the ground like that. There's so much to keep in mind when you're drawing shit at angles. Why did I make my life so difficult? That's not it. Something like that. And then these would be kind of more straight out instead. Because they would be standing on them, so they would be a bit differently shaped. The Cartoon Network Cinematic Universe was goated. I love to watch like Scooby-Doo and that kind of shit. I mean, I grew up with like Scooby-Doo, Totally Spies, that kind of stuff, right? Detective Conan, Case Closed, One Piece, Pokemon, Dragon Ball. I grew up with Pokemon, but nothing else. Inuyasha? You're nailing them. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I don't know if I agree, but thank you. Something like that. Boom. Uh-oh. My headset is dying. Hello, charger. Nice to meet you, charger. Okay. Now it's a bit more flattened. I don't know if that's any good though, but hopefully. Is it a RGB headset if it dies? Oh my god. Well, it doesn't die. It dies. Like DI. Alright. Sadly, my headset doesn't have any RGB. I get your point though. I do get your point. I wish it was RGB, but I wouldn't be able to see it anyway. My PC though is like as RGB as I can make it. And I can afford to. Is that bad? Is that good? I'm a little unsure. I feel like one is much thicker than the other. Like, I feel the top one looks good, but the bottom one looks a bit too thick, possibly. But he does have his foot down, so... it would look a bit different. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Yeah, I can tell my headset is low. Stop it. I know. It's charging, alright? It's... Oh. My mouse is blinking. Oh. When I got my PC, it was cheaper because of the RGB. I was confused. That's weird. Normally, that's more expensive, no? Does it look too wonky? I feel like it looks a bit wonky. I feel like I need to do something here. What if I, like, take this part of it and move it a bit like this? Possibly. And then... connect it a bit lower. And then... how do I go about this? This part of it. Can I warp it a bit? Distort. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't know. How about let's remove this part of it. And then we just move that part of it, I guess. And then we clean it up a bit. Question mark. Because I felt like it was too thick, but I couldn't really figure out how to fix that. Is that better? It's not as thick anymore. I feel like it's still too thick. Non-RGB cases were better quality on this RGB. Yeah, I bought, before this one, I got a RGB case that was cheap. But that wasn't because it had RGB, that was certainly because of the quality. Very much because of the quality. But it was cool. I called it my alien because it kind of looked like an alien. Even that part, like if I could lower it a bit maybe. Yeah, because if that's the top of the foot, then this part will be a bit lower. Don't want it to be... I feel like it's too... Just need to stop it earlier. Like that, maybe? I don't know. It still looks a bit wonky, but I think it's better than what it was. Might have to do something here, though. Alienware 2 or do Alienware still is? I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was Alienware, but I just called it my alien. It was like a... I found a picture eventually at some point. Let me see if we can... No, I don't remember. I think it's on my phone somewhere. I saved it. But, it was like a black case with... let me see if I can actually draw it. It was like a case, case like this. And it had like a V here. And then there was like a blue glow along this V. And then it had like on the side, you know, it had a window here, and it was I believe, and it was like blue glowing inside and stuff as well. But why I called it my alien is because of this V shape here, and then it had some like air intake or something, I believe either here or below, I forgot. But it had like a shape like this, so it was like standing outwards kind of. So it was like a, if you saw it from the side, like if this is the side of the case, you had the front kind of looked like this, something like that, and then it was like oh, it looked more like that, and then it was like light underneath here, if that makes sense. I think I remember that being a popular case. If it was what I think it is, to know who made it though. I spent so much time trying to Google this shit because I could not figure out. I did find a picture of it in the end, but it was really cool. Don't get me wrong, but it wasn't a quality case. It was a cheap case, but it looked cool. So yeah, I don't know. So it had like a, you know, it was kind of like a triangle. It kind of went out. Hello, Aurora. How are you doing today? Yes, we be artin'. We'll be talking about PC cases too, apparently. Let me try to figure out this foot here. If I straighten out this, maybe it'll look a little less junk. Because there should be a little more chunk since it's standing on it, but not quite that chunk. That there, maybe. Is that better? Because if you're standing on it too, it might be more squished underneath as well. Is that good? I don't know. I feel like then this is a bit thick. God damn it. Why is it so difficult? I need it to be a little thicker, but thinner. God damn it. No. It's like, it was close to being good, I feel like, but not quite. Because I need to think about, as much as I'm not good at anatomy, something doesn't feel right if it's not anatomically somewhat correct. I mean, that's better. Our time, yeah. Hi, Louie. Hello. Welcome in. As someone who used to draw, you are your own biggest critic. That's true, but I want it to look good, okay? This is supposed to be a rendered art piece, okay? I want people to be happy with it. Hi, Kiwelyn. Welcome in. What do you use for the arm? I like that it's animated. It's the V-Hand program. It's on Steam. It's called V-Hand. Yeah. It's very, very handy. It allows me to, you know, show you guys where I'm working at, right? Didn't yeah, right? Let's see. I think I'll go with that so I don't get pissed at these stupid feet for any longer. I think it's all good. Oh yeah, I also learned something recently. It was either last night or the night before. Not night till today, but night till yesterday. Turns out I can't make food while I'm streaming because, you know, I don't know how much of it I've mentioned, and I've just moved, right? And this apartment is older. It's nice, but it's older. And the power in the house is a little odd, let's just say. So the electricity, you know, everything's connected to a fuse in the cabinet or whatever not it's called. But the thing is, not only is my PC room connected to it, to the say like one fuse, my PC room is connected to one as PC, but the same fucking fuse is also connected to the hallway. It's also connected to the living room. And it's also connected to some outlets in the kitchen, including my fridge. Okay? So when I have my PC running with all of my different stream stuff, like my light and my actual PC and my monitors and all like chargers, right? All of this shit. All of this is connected to one fucking thing. So my power goes out. Like this just dies. Power cabinet, I think, not sure. It's like the fuse box, but I don't remember what it's called. You are the fridge. I'm not a fridge. Remember your transformation. Well, I don't have a fridge model right now. But can you imagine? This is fun. Like, I think my house owner is a little upset that I keep complaining about this shit. But the thing is, a PC, yes, as much power as it takes, this alone should not be flipping the switch of this. But when you have all of these other things, which this is like a fucking fridge which takes a lot. This here takes a lot of power. And then in the living room, I need heat for my cats, right? So here's an oven, right? And then a small lamp, because I can't turn on the living room lamp in the roof or anything, so light. And here, this one I never turn on. I don't use the light in the hallway, because that would add just more. Old fuse, style fuses, yeah, which physically plug into the socket things. What do you mean? I'm not sure. I have like a box in the hallway that has like these things in it with a bunch of switches. And like all of these are just connected to one of those switches. The other ones are like, for example, bathroom or the rest of the kitchen or the other hallway or the bedroom, I think. I don't know if any of these other ones are connected. Like, for all I know, maybe the bedroom is connected to the other hallway. I don't know. But all I know is, like, my fourth one is connected to all of these things. All at once. Maybe you're not old enough to know what I'm talking about. Think analog. Switches, I guess, relatively modern. Oh, I think I kind of know what you're talking about, but I've lived with my dad most of my life, or my mom, right? So I haven't really cared about the fuse box. So even if I lived at the time when they were normal, I haven't really looked into them, right? But these have switches. They're like little ones that stand like this, and then they flip down. Because I think the ones you're talking about, they're like little buttons or something, aren't they? Yeah, I don't know. It's like it's not supposed to be like that. And the house is old. The house is old, but they've worked on the system downstairs and renewed it and stuff, but not here. And the house owner says that nobody else has complained about it. So I'm like, that's probably because they didn't have a PC, but a PC alone should not should not be the problem. It's when you have so many other things connected to the same shit. Like I had to move one of my heating ovens to my bedroom instead of here in the PC room because the power went out. Like a battery, but with a elongated top. I'm not sure. They're ceramic with metal top and bottom. I don't remember, but I think I've seen them before, but it's been a while. And I also went to like school for like a electro um like a couple years ago, so I probably saw them, but I have such a terrible memory and I don't look at it a lot. All I know is that this one is those typical, they stand like this and then they flip down. It's definitely not battery type or anything. I tried becoming a Sith Lord. I hear they get unlimited power. I don't know about that one. I mean, should I have like a lightsaber? Can I have a lightsaber? Yeah, no, I did not try to become a Sith Lord. Also, I have not watched a lot of Star Wars, but I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Okay. I think those are fine now, right? Let's say that those are fine, so I don't mess with them no more. It is? Yeah. Okay. Oh, this song. I didn't even realize. Ah, shit. You know, I listen to a lot of music, right? And some songs bring back like positive memories and some bring back negative memories that happened around the time I listened to it. And this song is one of those where I love the song, but it doesn't bring back very good memories. Because the person who introduced me to the song was not a good person. Oh, it sucks. Oh, and the song sings "You will remember me for centuries." That does not help. It's right. It's correct. It's not wrong at all. I will remember that person. Ugh. Oh, that's so annoying. And I like the song too, so I don't want to skip it either, but it's just such an awful thing. Like, you like the song, but the memory is bad. Fall Out Boy Centuries, yeah. It's such a catchy song, but I'm not gonna go into detail on it. But it was a period of my life where I had made a friend online, a male friend, and he took advantage of my stupid little brain because I was still underage and he was the same age as me. Let's just say that he did stuff he should not do on camera. And that's all I'm gonna say about that. But yeah, it wasn't very nice and it brings back those memories every time I hear it. So I'm just dealing with those emotions. Uh, how do we go about this? Something you do on camera. So he did low DPS and more lower. Sure, let's call it that. Let's say it's that. Yeah. Definitely that. Outrageous, right? Right, it's awful. People do the weirdest shit online, let's just say. Fuck, that's not an eraser. What am I? Oh, that's what I'm erasing. Wrong layer. Wait, what? Oh, it's the gem itself. Oh. Okay. This one. There we go. Yeah, let's just do it like that. It doesn't need to be large, it's just for representing. It's still wrong though, because it's too far down now, isn't it? Yeah. Shit. Okay, let's redo this. Because he is kind of tilting, so it can't be... Because it's supposed to be more like that. Let's just duplicate that. And then we'll put it underneath. So we have this, like, an ish about where the middle of the body is, kind of. Did they lose in PvP? If he's tilting? Maybe? Maybe Lei was in PvP. Maybe. It's very possible. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know what he spends his time doing. I see you. You go away. This, and then... There. I'm just gonna keep it like that instead of trying to put that gem on it. I mean, I know one thing I can do to cheat that a bit. We can just do like this. I think that's fine too. Because it is like a little square diamond thing, so there. It's not right though. It doesn't feel right. Can I need to redo that. Yes, I know I'm my own worst critic, okay, but I want to get it right, okay? It would be... Middle would be somewhere there. Because we're seeing it kind of like around, so it would be, you know, a bit more like that, maybe. What's up? Hello, I'm rude. Are you looking? I'm not adorable, but I'm good. I'm good. We're doing a little bit of a drawing today. Drawing is fun. We like drawing. What? Let's make like a line to represent the middle of it. There. You sure? I'm not. No. Get the drawing right. Just flip it. It's currently left optional. Oh my god. You're not wrong, but fuck you. I should flip him, huh? Should flip him. Do we just whoop? That's not right either, though. It looks nice. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. I'm wondering if I should get these wings out of the way before I start on the bottom half, because I don't need to draw all of the bottom half if I can get these wings to just cover shit.
Drinking water!
I shall indeed drink some water.
I'ma need you to do some stretches now.
Yeah, I'll do some of those too. That's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah. Okay, I kind of needed that. Oh, I'm lightheaded. I haven't been stretching enough, that's for sure. Okay. Now, how do we go about these wings? I wish I remembered how they like look in game, but I don't quite. I feel like I want to make them larger than I've drawn them so far. Because they are kind of large wings, those. They're pretty large. And then it has like these little claws, kind of. A bit farther up. There. And then it has another one that goes pretty far down. Do that with the eyes. I draw one and cover the other with it. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. And right now, I've given myself a very huge project for no reason. I didn't have to make it this complicated. I really didn't. But I did. So, taking responsibility for that, I'm just covering shit up. Ooh, that's kind of good, actually. I need to shorten it a little bit because I need to get that little shape in on it. Like this stuff. Ah! Oh, rude. God damn it. Trying to get it this right thickness now, though, is gonna be the issue. God damn it. It's so hard to... It's so... thick. No, that's too thin. That's too thick. That's too thick. That's way too thick. That's no... God damn it. Make sure it's thick. Well, it's becoming too thick. There is such a thing as too thick too. God damn it. Too thin. I could do this as in multiple steps, but like that would probably be good for the bottom, right? Yeah, and then if I can... That's still too thick. A little, just a little bit too much. Death by Snoo Snoo Death. Oh my god. Who was it that talked about this the other day too? Somebody else was talking about that Death by Snoo Snoo. Oh, it was I think it was in Maeve's stream yesterday, I think. Because there is a guy who was in my stream in the past a lot. And he had an incident with his girlfriend, and everybody started talking about, well, Death by Snoo Snoo is good. Cultured man. Yeah, no, he had his what was it again? His hip bone. His hip bone got dislocated during that session. That okay was wrong chat. What? Okay. Oh, wrong chat. Oh, like that. Okay, no problem. Is that too thick, or does it look okay? This part here. Like I feel like I want to do something like that as well because it kind of has a little bit. It's fine, right? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't need to be completely accurate. It doesn't. I need to accept that it doesn't have to be the same. I'm not copying it. How's this? Is this okay? And then this one's a lot shorter, but not super short either. So, something like that. Again, it has these little spikes, so ooh, this song I haven't heard in a while either. Fuck's sakes, come on. Just a small line, it's not that difficult. Okay. Oh, okay. What's going on here? And then it would be something like that, but with like one spike down here. I think that's fine. And then I can just go down here and give it a little spike. No, that's too chunky. There we go. Now this. Something like that, maybe? I think that looks like a good skeleton, right? Did you know all spikes have a point? They're never told. They've never told me that the point is, but they assure me there is one. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I see what you did there. Okay, I see it. I see it. God damn it. I'm gonna do a little bit of a change on this one. Then we do this. Let's do it like this instead. Oh, it's a bit thinner. Still has like a spike. And Aurora drawing Be Worth Millions. Do you draw, Aurora? Also, I need to remember to save. I have not saved even once. Riffles. This is for okay. Cool. Now to get the actual like skin between them. So this top one doesn't have any between. So we'll start with this top one here. Because it has like that one doesn't have too much in between them, but this one has more. This one goes quite far down, so we'll put it like all the way down here. It still doesn't cover that much, but it shouldn't. Like I shouldn't be hiding. Hiding. I should still be drawing. So. And then this, I guess. And then we clean up. Something like that. Oh, I forgot to clean up the top. There we go. Does that look like a good wing? Is that a good wing? I don't know. Does it kind of look like the wing? I hope so. I think so. Okay, so there's that. Oh. Let's adjust it a bit because they are kind of farther down on the back. So let's put it over there. And then if we duplicate it, should I flip it as a question? Because no, it's too much if I flip it. But if I do like a little bit of a tilt at least. And then we make it a bit smaller because it is in the back. This looks like an actual mess. I'm sorry. But it's okay. It does make sense, alright? It should make sense. Once we can tell them apart. You should add extra armaments to make it more badass, like cannons with wings and 2 machine guns in each hand. Yeah, no. Nah. I've already given myself such a hard time by choosing to actually post this shit instead of using what I was given. But I had an idea in mind and I wanted to try it, and hopefully it just turns out alright. Because I didn't get any like specific specifications other than, you know, use that. Oh, this is within the wing, so anything that's within the wing has to go. And that little part would be sticking out though. Oh, all of that's within the wing, huh? Okay. So none of that part of the wing would show at all, actually. Okay, so that would show. I gotta be careful that I don't erase anything that shouldn't be erased. That should be behind. That's behind. That's behind. That. That. And this. Like that. At a laser beam cannon satellite annihilator. What the fuck? Always gonna have a laser. How fast are you? Fast? I'm not fast. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not that fast. Okay, Mason, so far, thank you. Thank you. I'm just trying to figure out. Is there anything? No, it's fine. Okay. I know I'm turning shit on and off, but you know, have you tried turning it on and off again? I need to know which layer I'm at. What? There. And then we need to erase from the other one. But take that away. Wait, is that from the other one? It is. Okay, cool. Alright. Neat. Wait, those wouldn't show at all, would they? No, they wouldn't. Ah, shit. No, they wouldn't be visible. Because they're behind the char, not in front of it. So those would all be gone. It's only those at the top that should be visible because the body of the char will be in between the wings. So I gotta keep that in mind. Okay, I think that's good then. That's good then. Let's see. Let's merge those. Yeah. There we go. Okay, now for the rest of the body. It's like every step of the way, I'm like, oh no, another thing I don't know how to draw. Shit. Okay, Oop. Let's see. Because this chest piece would be kind of go in here. Char are actually very snatched. Like, they have very snatched waists. It's funny. So it would be like very much inwards. Like, actually. And then it would be kind of like that. Mm. They're drawing Charizard. Oh my god. Does it look like Charizard? I don't know. I don't know. um, it's not a gem, so is it a skull? It is. Yeah, I figured. It's like a ram skull, but I don't want to make it too complicated. Do I give it horns or do I not give it horns? I mean, I could give it like a simple horn. Like that. Something like that. That's fine. Beautiful, I'm sure. It has like a extra line. If I could get that. I mean, that's fine. And I'm trying to not be too nitpicky. So it's okay. Nice. There we go. Now we have a belt. Did I... What's going on here? It's so dark. Oh, it is, it's this. Okay. What? What's that dodge? No, that's rude. Go away. I don't want that. No. Wait. That? Okay, let's just get rid of that little dot. Because it's gonna annoy me. Okay. Let's see. I think that's good. Let's see. I think, yeah, this is way too far back too, on my sketch. So it will be covering up a lot more than I thought either way, so that's fine. Less leg to draw, right? Because it should start like all the way from here, not all the way back here. Right layer? Yeah. Because it has like these little spikes before it goes like that. Okay, so I need to zoom in a bit to see what I'm doing. And then it has like actual spikes on some of these. Hi Fang! How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Is this... I mean, that's fair, I think. Let's turn it a bit though. And then we're gonna do this because it has a spike on it. It has a third one as well, but I'm wondering if I should just put that in the back over here. Like that. EP, oh no! Oh, I hope you can get some good rest tonight instead then. How are you today? I am doing good. We're doing a little bit of arting today. I haven't done that in a while. So I'm happy to get some of that. I have some art requests I need to complete after all. And today we're working on the one for Latham Draws. So that he can have his char. He has his char over here from Guild Wars 2 that he wanted. Love art? Yeah, art is fun. Art is fun. There. Is it all behind? Cool. Okay. I don't know if that's any good, but I hope it's good enough. It has like these edges to it too, so I need to do that. Self-critic, it's not good enough. Damn it. One more. Nope. Nope. That's okay.
Oh no!
Oh no, who? Coding! God damn it, why? Rude. Fuck's sakes. Okay. Nope. Fuck. God damn it. You happy now, coding? Huh? Dropping in just to do that? Fuck you. How are you doing though, love? It would be like this, because the other one is like behind. So technically... No, let's do it this way. This would continue around, technically. Because it continues around the coat. God damn it. Okay, cool. Sharpen that up a bit. Fix up some lines. Cool. It looks like it has one like longer... This thing seems to be like a skirt on top, so I'm wondering if I should do something about this part here.
Drinking water!
Drinking water? Sure, will do. Thank you, Corp Dog. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I need to rotate this. It would be something like this, I guess. Something like that. You're tired? Oh no, everybody's tired today. I mean, I feel you, so am I, but I've been struggling to sleep myself. But I hope you'll feel better soon, that you'll wake up a bit. I don't know what time it is for you. Alright, there's that. I'm not tired, I have coffee. I mean, fair. I don't drink coffee, I don't like coffee. Okay, so that's fine. I think that's alright. Okay, now to these hind legs. Oh, I don't look forward to that. And the tail. It kind of looks like a horse right now. It's fine. Oh, my throat is dry. I also slept till 12. Fair. I mean, I slept till 11, woke up to my alarm, went back to bed, and got up around 1 p.m. And my stream started at 2 p.m. So it was like, get up and prep stream. I was just too tired. Way too tired. Ooh! Hi, baby! Yeah. You jumped up on the desk on top of my drawing tablet. That's not good. Hi, baby. Hi. Kan du ligge ned? Kan du ligge ned? Gutten min? It's 10 a.m. Ah, well, yeah, fair that you're still a bit tired then. Hi. Hi, baby. Yeah, how am I supposed to draw with him on my lap? You know what else is too tired? Bicycles? Oh my god. Nah. Nah. Duh. Duh. He's biting on my cable that goes to the tablet. That's not allowed. It'll break if he does. That's not okay. Should I just be annoying so that you like want cuddles and then leave? Huh? Annoying mama. I need to get the legs though, so how do I go about this? So how much of them will show anyway? Not too much, but I still need to get the general shape of them, so because that goes underneath, right? Yeah. Let me draw like the line of where it kind of goes. Okay, so now I can kind of see what's gonna go behind. Okay. I still need to draw them whole though because I need the other leg in the back there anyway. Because the leg would be something like that, right? And then it would be something like that, right? Yeah, because they kind of stand on those. Oh, baby. Let's rotate it more like that. And then this is so difficult because I have a cat like licking my hand right now. And then it's like they have like a heel with a claw on it. It's so hard to multitask, baby. It's hard to multitask. And then it's like, oh, at least he's laying down now. It's like that. Something like that. I guess there's 4 of them, but like an angle you probably just see 3. And then like 1 more maybe in the back. Something like that. Oh my god, he's purring. Oh, my baby is purring. I think that actually turned out relatively okay. Hello, Kabla. How are you doing today? I'm surprised how well that turned out. It could obviously be better, but just because I don't know how to fucking draw feet. Well, thank you. Hope you're doing. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing a little bit of fun drawing today. I said I would put on some kind of shoes of some kind. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna take this. I'm gonna make another layer. We're gonna I don't know. Give him some kind of sock down here, I guess. To be where it attaches. And then give it some kind of like edge up here, I guess. Oh my goodness. The heavy purrs from this cat right now. I don't know if you can hear him, but he's doing good. Despite Mama being like half distracted by drawing. It might also be his way of saying like, hey, pet me more though. It's not enough. Need to get that there and then a little bit here. There you go. And then up here, maybe he got spoofed by something. I don't know what it was, but he's still in my lap, so it's chill enough. Okay. I think we're gonna do like a side seam of some kind. Oh, TV's moving. What? Oh, you nearly pulled out my headset. Oh, there we go. Like a side seam, and then he has like some kind of triangle. So let's make like a representation of that in like a pattern like this or something, maybe. Something like that. Ooh, maybe Maybe. If I do this, it could be more like straps. Again, I don't know what's going on with every piece of whatever, so I'm just gonna do what I feel like looks okay. Oops. Something that isn't too difficult. There. Could do that. Because then it's like, it's not just socks, it's a boot or something of some kind. There. The guys in your drawing, this looks strapping. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Um, let's merge those. Okay, let's bring this leg a bit forward. Like that. And then we're gonna duplicate it and cheat. And put another one there, but make it slightly smaller because it's in the back. Something like that. A bit of distance between the legs. Okay. Time to start erasing to make sense of this mess. I need a bigger eraser. There shouldn't be too much going on over here. This one also should have all of these. No. This goes. Okay, now if I were to remove this again. Okay. I think that looks alright. Isn't that okay? I think that's okay. Now we're only missing the tail, I think. Yeah, I think so. I think the only thing missing is the tail. I'm kind of happy with it so far. I mean, I didn't expect it to end up looking like anything. So, having made it look like something is more than nothing. Let me remove this. Let's see if we can maybe get I don't know how to go about this tail though, because they do have quite large and fuzzy tails. You can't really see the tail in the picture at all, so... But I want it. I like tails. Especially fluffy ones. That's not it. That's not how you... That. Okay. Now, I need to make it thinner and then thicker. That's way too thick. That's not it. No. No. That doesn't look amazing, but we'll see if I can get it back to... It's like almost, but the top part I don't like. The bottom part is fine. This part I need to redo. Oh, that's actually not that bad. Let's work with that. We can work with that. But okay, I need to actually manually drag that, I think. We can work with this. I don't think that's too bad. That's not awful. Again, I don't know what his tail actually looks like. So I can only rely on, you know, memory from what I know like a typical char tail looks like. Okay, and then we're gonna do this, and we're gonna... I don't want to cover up the shoes either though, so I'm gonna put it a little bit higher up. Because I did spend some time trying to make those shoes right. So I don't want to erase all of my work. Get him. Okay, like that. And then technically the tail will be in front of the clothes but behind the wings. There's so many things to keep in mind when you make stuff like this. They want it to look right at the end of the day. Like, people might not think about it, but when you look at something, it'll feel off. And you can't really tell why, but things like these can really affect that. Ah, shit. I think that's one of the arguments also for and against AI and stuff, where humans draw with intention. And AI doesn't really know where to start and end, which is why, like, what you see here, for example, it'll be thicker or thinner hair strands that connect in ways that doesn't actually happen in real life. How are we looking? We looking good? I think it's alright. I don't know if I'm missing anything, though. I mean, obviously I'm missing a lot, but technically. I think it's okay. Alright, alright, alright. Ooh! Lay! Rude! Rude! How do you like the drawing so far? I hope you like it. This is probably it for the lines. I think I just finished that part. And you don't have a tail in the picture, so I had to guess what your tail would be like, but it's kind of like a typical jar tail, I think. It looks more ingy. I mean, char tend to look angy when they have this mask on, so... Super angy. Okay, merge that down. I think that helps just give it that little edge. Okay. I think that's okay for line art. Do they have longer claws on their hands? Well, technically, because you have gloves as well. It's fine. It's fine if it's not completely accurate. Right? Right? So this is line art, right? Yeah. Let's rename it. Line art. So I know what we have to work with. And this one is a sketch. That's not how you write sketch. Okay. So this should be a color. Alright. Let's get started on the coloring. There should be like a... Hello? We'll do like a mid-tone. Sluta! Yeah. Tjena. Yeah. Lille Bella. Scratching on everything. There's not really any other skin than that other than on the feet, so... Let's just fill in that. Oh, I have an idea. Okay, I see what I can do here. I can, yeah. We'll make this a part of the skin too. Like that. Cool. Hope you don't mind the shoes because I can't really see the shoes very well, so I'm just doing kind of whatever. I see that it possibly has some armor over the toes, but that's a little difficult for me at the moment. So I took a little bit of a liberty to make whatever this is instead. At least I think the feet turned out okay. Is there any other skin that's visible? I don't think so. Not of this color anyway. There is... Is this purple? It's purple. Yeah, it's purple. Okay. I'm gonna stop burning my eyes out a little bit. Let's make it more blue, I guess. Oops. Let's get this one. Actually, before I do the purple, I'm just gonna change this to shit. Back to blue a bit more. Let's do it like that. I don't know. Right. Pink. I'm gonna do this in layers to make it easier for me in the future when I need to adjust things. This is a bit of a duller one. There we go. It's a bit better, I think. I think that's what you see. Oh, the gloves and stuff are same color as, okay. Got it. So these are the same. Is there anything else that's the same color? Also, I see the pants are also the same color. Okay. Is the armor supposed to be the same color too? It looks like it, kind of. It seems so. I think this is supposed to be the same, just a bit more metally.
Oh no!
Oh no, really? Again? Coding, do you come in every time it's off cooldown? For fuck's sakes. Okay. Ara. Nope. Nope. God damn it. You happy? Oh. Your team almost died again, no healers. Well, I'm not your healer. It ain't my job. Oh, oops, wrong layer. This one, huh? Okay, so this needs to be pink. These need to be pink. Actually, those need to be a little darker pink because they're not like the actual same as the legs. They're supposed to be pants. It's the same for the top, so this should also be a little darker. Darker. Right. Purple. What do you mean that makes sense? What do you mean? That I'm not your healer? Because I'm not your healer. Let's go with grabbing that color instead to find out what color it is. It's black? Is it just black? No, it's on the pink side. Yes. Okay, let's do this. So it would be a dark pink in these. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's do that and do another dark pink because this is a whole other dark pink. Because it has so many areas to cover and I don't want them to mix, so we'll have them in a... This is the darker pink. Okay, try to fill in the gaps a bit. There. Okay. This is the light purple. Let's fill this in. No stability again. It's not my job to give you stability. Alright? I'm not there. I'm not there with you. It's not my job. You're trying to put the work on me. It ain't me. And this one can stay on because it's fine. It's not that much. There's stability. Stability if you want that. I don't have stability. I do not have that. Okay, so it's meant to be a similar color to this. Is it? Yeah, it is. So let's try to fill those in. Oh dear. Hey, hello, Ghostly Tom. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you guys doing? How's your stream? So you were playing No Rest for the Wicked. What kind of game is that? Also, for those who don't know me, my name is Kiwelyn Diopside. I am a variety streamer of the Chimera kind, and today we're drawing a little bit. I'm doing some commissions from earlier Donathon. Also remember that if you need to get some rest, eat, or drink, make sure you go do that. I will not force you to stay, but I'd be happy to have you around. Hello again. Hi, Emrys. Welcome back. Hope you guys are doing good though. Let me see. I think the belt would be a bit darker. For those who don't know, I'm drawing Latham Draws here. He has like a char in Guild Wars 2. A char is a cat creature, but he is wearing a dragon mask. So that's what I'm drawing at the moment. She has homework something procrastinator. Who? Goes to Tome or gotta go do homework? Oh, okay. Have a great rest of your... Alright, Tome. Have a lovely rest of your day. Hope you're doing well though. Oh my goodness, my cats are having the zoomies running around. Fucking hell, they're playing bowling with everything that's on the floor. Do mirror drawing. I am not cute. Draw yourself. Draw myself. You want me to draw myself? Okay, hold on. Let me draw myself. I have a face. I have a face. Yes. Beautiful face. I have 2 eyes. I have spiky teeth. I have cat eyes. I'm very confused. I have like things on my face. I have hair like this and like this and like this. And then I have like a little horn here and a little horn here. And then I have a horn here. And then I have a horn here. I have cat ears. Beautiful, stunning artwork. I have fluffy hair. Does it look like me? Oh, I need my facial patterns too. Sell it on eBay. There we go. And we have like a top, and then we have shorts on. Stunning. I have a fluffy tail. And then I have like my little dragon wings. Yep. eBay worthy, right? Stunning art. How much? Yeah, no, I'm not selling this bullshit. I have cash. I can't take cash. No cash. This is for me only, alright. Exclusive art for myself. Exclusive me art. Beautiful. Sell it on Temu. I don't even use Temu myself. Welcome in, Snello. How are you doing? Sell it on conventions? You want me to sell this shit on conventions? I don't know about that one. You know what? Let's make it fancy, alright? Alright, let's make it fancy, okay? Let's see. Let's thicken this up a bit. We have like a bit of, color on it. We gotta make it worth the price if we're gonna sell this, right? Right? It's gotta be, worth the price. Let's see here. Let's see. The wings are black, but also green. Hold on. Gotta masterfully color this in because we're taking this very seriously. It's gonna be the beautiful art that everybody's gonna want to buy. Beautiful. I'm seeing progress in this amazing sellable, very sellable art. There we go. And then we have some green on our wings too. So of course we need that in there. And we have yellow eyes, like yellowy orange. Beautiful. I forgot the small horns. The small horns are also green. And then the facial patterns are also green. And then we're pale as fuck because yes. Because I'm pale. Beautiful. We're arting. Amazing. Amazing art. Oh, I painted over the cheek thing. It's fine. I'll fix it. Got the arms. Got the belly. No, those can stay that way. Let's see. We have like a jacket on, so we can make this part black, and then we do have white shoes. So like this. And let's fix the cheek pattern things. Fix the cheek pattern things. There we go. And then the mouth can be a little darker because it's inside, you know. There. Want to buy art from Kiwi? You want to buy this? Kiwi Mera. Isn't that beautiful? Does it look like me? Does it look like me? Do we look the same? Ah shit, I forgot the white. Thank you for the follow, Snello. Welcome to the Chimera Kingdom. There we go, there we go. Is this me? The little auction twins, right? Right? Twinsies! It's such a good iteration, isn't it? Just copy pasted it. Pirate. Yeah, I definitely pirated it. I'll take 10 of them. Stunning, stunning. It's such a good representation, isn't it? Are we missing anything? No, I think we're great. I think we're good. Start bid at 25 euros. Stunning. Oh, I made a mistake. Hold on. I'm missing some color. We gotta have it accurate, you know, because the inside of my ears are like this, and then we have some white fur. There we go. Oh, and we do have also I can't sell it half-assed, you know, like there you go. A little dot of green on that side. You can find it on the DC now. What do you mean on DC? Never mind. 25 euros. Oh, well, that is freedom money. European. Make your big. It's 25 starting price. Discord. Did you put it on Discord? Did anyone put it on Discord? But everything's so small. I can't really. Oh yeah. Was on the Kiwi art. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, see. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you for keeping it alive. I'd like to learn to doodle this way. This isn't even a doodle. This is just, I mean, just not caring what I'm doing at this point. I don't know what this thing is. Sold for 50. Yeah, no, I don't think this is worthy of being sold. Copy to chaos. I mean, somebody put it in the on channel, so if you want to yoink it, it's there. Do what you will, do what you will. It will be deleted though, because it's in another drawing. So I'd use it for stickers. You use this little shit for stickers? I think there's like a little bit of a difference in like my art style here. You know what? Hold on. If I merge those, and then I don't know if I can I copy this layer over to a new one? I don't think so. Let's see. How did I copy it again? I don't remember how to copy things. Can I do it like just this? How does one... You love derps? Fair. The question is, can I save that somehow without having it on this, you know, drawing that I have in the background? It would be great. Can I... Does anyone know how I can get this onto a new canvas? Hmm. How do I don't know how to do that. Shit. What if I duplicate the... Let's see, let me see. Control C, that's true, but it's not gonna work. Because if I do this and then I make a new canvas, is this gonna actually... It does work! It works! Okay, you're smart. I didn't think that would work. I actually didn't think that would work. Thank you. Why didn't I think of that? Okay. Now, if we do change canvas, and then we just do, whoop. Can I zoom in? Thank you. Let's do like this. Like this. And then like this. I don't know what size it needs to be. What's the sizes? Very smart, I just had it. Well, I mean, you're fine, you're fine. What is the normal emote size? I forgot. Emotes. Let's see. 112. Okay, so I could make it 500, 500, technically, but no. That would have to be increasing in size. Now it's at that, so... I mean, I could always resize it later, just make it the same both directions. So let's make it 212 both directions, and then I can resize it later if need to be. Cool. Okay. Let's I'm gonna save the derp for something. Maybe sometime I'll make it an emote. Maybe I could definitely. Hold on. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Save it as a PNG. Very smart. Yeah. Make it wide. What do I mean make it wide? Let's see here. I do have one more slot. Could I put it in here? Ah! Rude coding! God damn it. Could I... Yep. Okay, how do we go about this? Cool. I'm sure you guys are gonna love it. Like a squished emote that's long. I don't want to squish it. It is what it is. I'm gonna refresh my browser. Let me check this real quick. Do we like the new emote? Is it beautiful? I had one slot, so I put it in there temporarily. Is it stunning? Is it stunning? You guys have access to it now if you're subbed. Beautiful. I'm gonna delete it from this drawing though. Do we like it? Best emote, right? You forgot you were subbed? Ah. Time to skip song. You don't like the song? I like the song. I like this song. Also, I should just go back into my corner. Let's actually draw on a very golden 50 times a day every day. Well, it passes quickly. You like it? You like them all? It only lasts a few minutes. I think any K-pop Demon Hunter song other than Golden. I do like it. But it'll end soon. I don't think you'll suffer for very long. You're fine. Let's continue on this, shall we? This about to end. I used to like the song, but yeah. I mean, when things get too popular, I get it. I get you. I mean, I don't listen to a lot of people when they stream. I do watch some people, but often I'll just lurk and stuff, so I don't really listen to what they're listening to either. Like that, and then let's take that dark color. It's overplayed. Yeah, I mean, fair. You know, I just have it in my list and it's on random, so whatever plays, really. This is not overpowering the stream like some streamers do. Yeah, I try to keep it lower. I don't know, I've watched some of my VODs and sometimes it's very low. But for me, the music is meant to be in the background. It's not meant to be the main thing. It's background noise. My favorite song was How It's Done anyways. I don't remember which one that is at the top of my head. When I hear it, I probably will remember. I still haven't watched the series or anything. I just like the music. I need to fix that because there's not this one. There we go. Currently have part of a song stuck in my head. This is a story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world and so on. What the fuck? A movie, now a show. Okay. Is that the name of the movie or show, or what the fuck is all of these lines? Did I just make those by accident? Oops. Okay. Let's see, what else is there? There's the light blue. I'm gonna yank it from the wings. Light blue. Demon Hunter is a movie, not a show. Sorry, Tardish. Oh, you're fine, yeah. Yeah. I just keep saying it wrong. I know it's a show. That's my bad. Okay. So those are blue. And then we need a darker purple. We'll do this. This will be the darkest purple. Okay. That's a little... It's supposed to be a bit more like that, I think. It's a bit more like that. I need to zoom in. I can't hit it. Still not hitting it. Okay, got it. Let's get to the tips of these just to color them in properly. You have an arm tracker for your model? No, I don't. I don't, unfortunately. You say it's sick, but I don't. What's the manager solely for the big kitty? The big kitty? Also, when you're talking about tracker, are you talking about the hand on screen? The hand on screen. Derp is his name. We say with right. Yeah, the hand. It's not from my model. It's from a program called VHand. You can use it, and it's on Steam. And yeah, you can customize it a bit to kind of look like you, kind of. Just tracking the pen. Yeah, it's just tracking my pen. The location of my pen. So wherever it is I draw, it just tracks that. The tail reminds me of those lions on the Danish, Swedish, Norwegian lions. On the crest. Maybe. I don't know, I just made a tail. Still really cool. Yeah, right? Like, if I can afford it, I want to commission somebody to make an arm like this for me. Like an actual custom one that fits me more. Because this is what my arms actually look like. So you can see I tried my best to kind of represent that. But yeah, I would like to have my own custom one with a custom pen and a custom hand eventually. It would be nice. You've never seen that before? I think it's quite popular, at least in the VTuber sphere. For like VTubers that draw, it's very common. That's amazing. Yeah. Oh, ads. Yeah, people getting stuck in ads. I'm sorry. Let's try to fill in any gaps. Because we are professionals. Not really. He wants to be armed and dangerous. I am fierce. I am very scary, aren't I? I'm super scary, I swear. So, I don't know if Laydros is here right now. If he is, please do shout if you're here right now. Otherwise, I'm gonna probably make the tail match, because I don't know what the skin color of the char is. Because the tail of his character could be white, it could be black, it could be whatever, but I don't see it. I can't tell. Wait, is that the tail? Is it brown? I think that might actually be the tail. Oh, so my tail attempt isn't that off? If that's the case. I think so. It looks like a orange-black striped tail, actually. I think so. Do you guys think so too? I could have made the tail a bit thinner than if that's the case, but it's not that far off. So I did have a relatively good image in my mind, I guess. Gotta head out for today. Thank you so much for the stream. Have fun. Take care. Okay, thank you for joining, Emrys. Have a lovely rest of your day. I think that is the tail, actually. I do think that's the tail. So I'm gonna go with the brown then. Like the tail seems to be brown. That's a bit much. Something like that. Because I don't know, like, he might even want it to actually match the character more, because in game you can't really do that. You can't dye it the color that his head is, for example. So I'm not sure if that's what he would want. Or if he wants me to actually draw the tail as is. Okay, so the actual armor piece is black. Yeah, dummy. She's staring at me from under the desk. Hi, Yenta. Yeah, wait. Okay, she's climbing onto my lap. Ah, help. Ooh, help. Ooh. How am I supposed to draw with the two of you? Hi, Yenta. Cool. Okay. So like that. As long as she doesn't eat my cables, I'm okay because they both attempted that. When I got Tiana, the first thing she did within like the first week or something, first of all, she broke my iPad, which I still don't have the money to fix. And she also chewed on the cable of the Hoover, so it's not functional. Yeah, so that was great. So I'm doing this one-handed right now, and I'm using my left hand to pick colors because I can't move my right arm. She's sleeping on my arm. The babies, yeah, but they're being chaotic and a menace, and she's so cute though. She's adorable, but the problem is, if I lift my pen and put it on the like side, it bounces around, right? Because it's where it, I can't lift up my hand like you can with a mouse, put it down farther to the right, and then pull it back. It doesn't work like a mouse like that. So now my hand is stuck on the right side, so I can't reach the panels on the left side without using my left hand to do this with, and I'm not left-handed. Ah, shit. How am I supposed to do this, baby? I love you, but you are making this really difficult right now. Cutie. My little sweetie, baby. Um... I'm noticing one thing though that's a bit of a problem. I need to. Okay, this is gonna be way too difficult. Yana, can I? Can I? Where is the selection tool? This. I want this part. I want this. I want to copy and paste that. And then I want to move that down here because it would be on the other side too. So it would have been around here probably. Now can I? I mean, yeah, because you wouldn't see it so much on this side, but you definitely would see it over there. Because that was kind of missing, because obviously it's gonna be on both sides. You don't even see it because it's behind the tail. I mean, I guess my setup does good for that. I guess we're just keeping that one little line there between the legs. Just to make it right. Because this would be behind the leg, so it would just be that little stick out, but that would be behind the tail. Okay. Having to think logically is difficult at times. Also, I think my cat is gonna hate me because I'm constantly having to lift her head off of my arm to move. Oh, she's stretching. Okay, making it even more difficult. Got up pretty early for raids yesterday, and I'm about off work, so I'm gonna go get ready for bed. Have a wonderful stream. I'll leave you. Lurkta. Thank you. Have a good cat nap. Good night. Good night. Good night. Oh. Nej, inte du gör det väldigt vanskligt. Oh. Oh, I see that. What's the wings? This one? Damn it, yung dummies. Yes, it knows. This is so difficult. I wish I could show you how difficult she's making it right now. But she's just like chilling. But getting from one side of the screen to another with her laying on my arms, I have to constantly lift her head. Because I can't move. Du sötnos. Hi. I'm gonna give her a couple of, like, oh! I'm sorry, baby. A couple of cuddles. And then I'm gonna have to eat her because I literally cannot do anything right now. She's laying on top of my arm and it's really hard to get anything done. I'm sorry, baby. I love you, but I love you. You're so sweet. The difficulties of cats, you love them, you want to pet them, you want to cuddle them, but they're always in the way. Take the good with the bad. Hi, baby. Hej. Ska mamma få lov till att ta henne lite? Mm? Ska mamma få lov att ta henne? Hi. Okay. I'm gonna have to be so mean as to tell her to leave. Hi, baby. Gonna go there? She is getting comfortable again. No. What? I'm sorry, baby. Ain't you good then? Hey. I can't let her back on my lap. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to do anything. You leave mother. I'm sorry, okay, but I couldn't do anything. It's like, let me try to show you somehow. Right, you can imagine, okay, I'm sitting on my chair, and then you have my desk here, and underneath here, I have like a footrest underneath the desk. I was sitting, with my legs like this on the footrest, and my arm is here with a pen on the tablet that's laying on the desk, and she was laying like this over my arm with her head over here. Okay? Okay, so I could not fucking move my arm. How the hell am I supposed to draw? My mouse is over here, and if I need to get over here to actually like get to the left side of my screen here, I have to physically move my hand up to the left corner of that, and I couldn't because she was laying on my arm. It was really difficult, so I had to let her down. So I tried to get her down that way, like carry her down there, but she got stuck on my headset cable because it was going like this. As I needed the charger because it was dying. So she got stuck on that, and then she was just staring at me from the floor like, Mom, why did you put me down? She was upset. She was very upset. Fucking cat. I love her so much, but like, I couldn't get anything done. Yeah, at least she's down now. I feel bad, but I needed to put her down. Okay. This is the darker, right? Yeah, this. Now I can at least draw again. That's part of the light purple. Okay. I should have probably made it a different layer, but I'll figure that out. It's too late. Too bad, so sad. Did I forgot to color that in again. There, that one. I'm getting there though. Almost done. These are supposed to be that color too, it's just that it has blue patterns on top of it. Fill in the gaps a bit. This one is like silver and that blue. I'm guessing the point is to kind of get it like the same as the armor, so I'm gonna do that to kind of make things match in a way that you can't necessarily do in the game. Assuming that's what they probably wanted to. This one. I need to zoom in a bit so I can see what I'm doing. Why is it not filling? There we go. Starting to get somewhere with the base color anyway. These are a very sharp pink, but I think that's just because those gloves have that, unless you put on an infusion, I believe. Yes, I play the game, so I know. I know what they are. Dark pink. Wait, I have one. I have a dark pink. What the fuck am I doing? Darker pink. Yeah. Okay. And then it's the darker... No, it's the wrong one. It's the wrong one. It's the wrong one. It's the dark pink, not the darker pink. Sorting stuff out like this can be annoying sometimes, but it'll save me in the end. It'll save me a lot of pain. Then it's the light purple. Yeah, that one. Okay. What about the spikes in this? Okay, that's the same color as the gloves. Is it? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do those. This and this and this. This one? Yeah. These are also supposed to be pink like that. I know he looks a lot brighter than he should. I'll put in the dark later. I'll get to it. I'm just trying to find the base colors. Let's put in the white. The white would be in the eye. And then in the teeth. It's white. It is also could I put it over the pink? Put it like this. And I gotta clean them up a bit because I did draw a little bit outside of the lines because it was all the way in the back. Because the tip of the horns are also like super bright. I should be able to get that effect by layering white on top. Somewhere around there, I guess. And then I'm gonna How did I do this again? Lock transparent pixels. Can I... Was there a smudge tool? Smudge, right? This doesn't do anything. Is it because that? It is because of that. Okay. What if I do select layer, and then I do this maybe? Wait, what if I do it a bit differently? What if I do this and then I do selection of this instead? And then I grab the bite. Make this a bit smaller. It's a little hard. I think I need to make more of that white. I think I need to make it white farther down. Snoo, what the fuck? Okay, so nervy pain. Yeah. Let's see if we can get this to look decent. Because they're kind of glowing, so I'm trying to get the effect on them. Something like that. I think that's okay. And then I'll add the darker in later. Okay. Cool. Cool. And the claws also need to be the same. Those. It's this one, right? Yeah, it is. Shit, did I change it? Oops. Wait, is it the same as the gloves? Oh, that might be bad. I'll make it a bit lighter than the gloves. Just to make sure that they don't merge. The back claws are brown anyway, so that doesn't matter. Make this a bit smaller. Ah, shit. I'm drawing outside the lines and I can't even see it. I think I need to change up this a bit. I'll make it a bit darker so I can see a bit more right now. Ah, rude. Rude. Hi, Dan. How are you doing? There we go. I'm good. How are you? I'm glad to hear. I'm doing all right. Working on a drawing here. I think the only thing I'm missing is the shoes right now, like the legs. Are they black? It looks like they're all over the place, to be honest. But overall, it seems like it's the same as this. So we're gonna do that in black. These parts. Cool. I'll yank that color and just make it a bit more grayish. Where's the brown? That's the brown. Actually, you know what? We'll use the same color. Just to bring it down a bit. There we go. Let's see. Then what we can do to bring in color from elsewhere is we can make it more purple. Like these straps here, for example. If we do it like that. Feel that. Like that. Oh, and then we need this one again. Because I missed these. No, fuck. I put that on the wrong layer, didn't I? Yeah. Brown. This one. I need to make sure they're on the right layers. Otherwise it'll cause problems when I'm gonna actually color it in other things than just base color. I think that's okay. I think that is everything. Oh. Oh, the pain. Oh, the pain. The pain of noticing small areas. I mean, I know I don't have to be so nitpicky, but it's gonna annoy me knowing they're there. Just fill in some of this. And this is in light purple. This one is also light purple, but it's the other color. Oh, the wings have so much of those white lines though. I mean, you probably don't see them from afar or anything, but I see them. Okay, and then I saw there were some blue parts too. Oh, I'm seeing more of the purple parts. So shit. There. And then down here. Okay. Back to the darker. I'm sure I'll one day learn to be less nitpicky, but it's fine. Oh, fuck. There's another one on the blue, get damn it! And I see more on the black. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? I think there was one, yeah. The brown as well. There we go. I should just accept that it looks okay. It's fine, right? Alright. I need to save. I need to remember to save. Okay. I hope that my headset is kind of charged now because I'm getting tired of having that cable because I can't really move. It's too short. Alright. Now, there's a big project, to be honest. Shadows and highlights and stuff. I don't know how to go about it right now because I haven't really found my style yet. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I should go more anime style or if I should go more realistic style because my nature and stuff tends to be more realistic, but when I draw characters it tends to be more anime. This already has outlines and stuff, so it's already more leaning towards the anime style. I can always remove the outlines, but what's here? Is there anything there? No. And there's nothing on that, so wait, why is that separate? That should be in there. Beautiful without line art, right? Just a bunch of color. I mean, once you actually start putting things in, it's fine. But I'll be using my lines, so I think I'll be going for a bit more of a anime style rather than realistic. Okay, let's start with a head because that's where we've been starting every time. That would be this one. This should be a clip layer. Let's make it red to show that it's a clip layer. Wait, actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do more like this, and then I'm gonna do the same for this one. Okay, to show that they're part of the same one. This should be shadow. Okay. Actually, let's not do that. Let's do this because it's a shadow. Okay. Keeping track of what's what. Am I not? Oh, that's because I haven't. Oh, I didn't change the color. That's why. Okay. We need it to be darker, but not like black. So we're gonna do it with this, I think. I think we're gonna do this pen for that. A little more control. Not generally. That will end up under the white, though. I'll figure out that when I get to the white part, I guess. Because this would be underneath the other horn, so it would be darker. This too. And this would be underneath the horns. Kind of like that. And then the thing is, it has like these ridges on it. So I'm wondering if I should do that just with the help of some shadows instead of like drawing them in black line or anything. um, Something like that. I don't know. I could just as well make that entire horn under there darker, it's fine. But this part, I kind of want to figure out how to... Can I make that merge a bit? Something like that. And then fill that back in. Because it's easier to just highlight almost these edges because it's kind of darker horn. I mean, I think that's okay for representation, right? I think that works out just fine because the edges are so bright that you wouldn't see it anyway. Yeah, I think that's good. I mean, I'm not gonna make it like completely accurate either, so. That just mean I need to still make it darker though. Like underneath here. Yeah, this underhorn would probably be darker anyway. Let's see. Like that. I mean, the shadow would... Well, the underjaw is over it, so there would be some kind of shadow here. Ah! Water! Rude! Rude! Dragon? Yeah, we're drawing, Lay. It's his character from Guild Wars 2. This char up here. That's what we're drawing. See, that's a good tip. That's a good tip. There we go. So yeah, we're drawing a lay. would have been like a bigger area that's kind of... It's almost... Ooh, 7 streams straight. Nice! That's almost 100, uh-huh. I found out there are some art programs use autosave. I mean, that might be handy in some cases, but in others, it might save stuff you don't want to save, and then you can't save yourself. So, I don't know. I just need to get better at, like, actually saving, I think. One day, I'm sure I'll learn, right? Says every artist ever. There would possibly be some shadow from the wings above, so a little shadow there. There we go. I'm wondering like how I should make it, because right now it looks very nice, kind of. It doesn't look as tough, I guess. It doesn't look as angy. I don't know. I don't know how to shadow things properly. I guess this is a way of cutting off the horn a bit, I guess. So I'm just seeing here as well. I'm trying to keep my shadows a bit harsh too, but it's like I feel like sometimes I do need to soften some of them a bit. I don't know, it feels like I'm always defaulting to this kind of soft shadow, to be fair. I was gonna try to make it more anime style, but I think it's easier for me to just default to this, honestly. I might do that, just to make my life a bit easier. A bit more smudged. I think that's where I'm more comfortable, to be honest. Even though it takes longer. I'll do that one later. When I get to light. Okay. Smudge some more then. If we're gonna smudge one, we're gonna smudge all. Smudge one, smudge all. Which version of Clip Studio are you using? 4? I think? Like 4.0 or something? So I only recently bought it. Yeah, I do feel more comfortable smudging, I think. I still don't know how to go about the shadows and stuff or anything, but it allows me to at least get a better feel for it. Smudge out these bottoms a bit. It's so bright up there, I can't really see what I'm doing. Let's get these in. Had I decided on smudging in the first place, I could have just done this method on the bighorns too, but it's fine. I don't know. I don't know what my style is yet, but I do feel like as much as I want to draw more anime style, I feel like my art does lean more into the realism, like semi-realism with line art, but with shadowing more, more smudged and stuff. Hello, April. Have a good cat nap. Have a good cat nap. Anime seems like a style to acquire. Yeah. Because the thing is, I can't shadow, right? With just like this, right? And it looks really good, but for some reason, I just end up doing this, like smudged. I don't know if that's better or worse, but I don't know, it's just what I tend to do, I guess. I feel like I want more shadow here. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting more of the shapes I want when I'm doing this, even though I don't know what I'm doing half the time. Um, maybe a style study would help. Maybe. Possible. Very possible. I don't know. Is it, as long as it's looking okay, I guess. I don't know anatomy, so where I place my shadows are purely based on what I think looks right, I guess. Mm. It's not looking exactly like it or anything, but I don't know. It's fine. How long does this stylus tip last? Forever. There's no power in it. I have a drawing tablet, it just registers where the tip is. It's, I don't know, some magnet or something. It's not powered. It has nothing to do with charge or anything, so I can draw for as long as I want without it dying. I mean, the pen tip can go through some wear and tear. I mean, Like, how long does it live in the sense of wear and tear? That I don't know. I mean, I haven't had it for that long, so... I only got it last year from coding because I couldn't afford a tablet and he had one that he wasn't using. So he let me have it. I'm very thankful for that because before that I was just drawing on my iPad. And on top of that, once I returned from South Africa from visiting him, my iPad actually broke. So if I hadn't gotten that while I was there, I would have been without completely. Still haven't fixed that. But I don't know how much wear and tear it can take. Mm-mm-mm. Yes, it is like a little bit scaly here too, isn't it? I tried one and I think it got flatter after like 2 months. Well, I guess it depends on how much you draw, how hard you draw, and stuff like that. I don't draw every day, so I think the wear and tear on mine has taken much less. Like, whenever you see me draw on stream, it's mostly when I do draw in general nowadays. But I do draw some off stream too, but not that much. So it doesn't get used constantly. Mm. I don't know if this is looking any good, to be honest, but I'm trying to get some kind of like scaly situation going on. No, not a razor. I don't know. Does that kind of represent scales? I think, maybe. Something like that. um, what other areas are... It's the feet, isn't it? Feet and gems. Alright. Start with these parts. This area would probably be completely dark just because it's under so much. Oh shit, there's also... There would also be back here because it is downwards. Okay, well, let's do that first then. And then we'll smudge it, because if I smudge it first, it might interact weirdly. Let's do that then. Like this. Yeah, I think, like, I could do it like that too, but yeah, I definitely default to smudging. I don't know. Like, you can use, you know, art studying to study other stylists and stuff, and I do try to do that every now and again. I'm not necessarily very good at that, but obviously I picked up stuff from others, but I guess I have a style without having a style, kind of. I'm at like a midpoint where I have something I'll default to because that's what I'm most comfortable doing. But nothing that screams me yet, I guess. Like, if you were to look at this art piece, I don't know if you would see like another artist, or if you would recognize it's my art, for example. I don't know. And it's only semi-realism too, because I still use the sharp outlines that, you know, more anime styles would use and such. Mm. And this part. This part is fine. And these are kind of like glowing gems, so I don't know how to go about that, to be honest, but we'll find out. I'm still trying to learn how to draw gemstones in general, because, you know, I'm a crystal chimera, so I'm trying to learn. Because I'm gonna have to draw a bunch of them, probably. So it's probably fine. Alright, so already skinny. What do you mean? Shiny? You think they look shiny? I'm gonna add some highlights later to try to make them even more like popping, I guess. This is just a shadow layer. Are you shiny? What, are you shiny? Shiny Aurora. Indeed. Gotcha. What do you think, Aurora? Is it starting to look like something? I'm kind of working in sections, trying to make it look decent. Let me have a look here. I need to read something real quick. Oh yeah, I'm checking just Discord because Lay doesn't necessarily write in Twitch, and yeah, pointing out that the back looks more detailed than the front, and he's not wrong, but yes, trust the process, like he says. you kind of gotta trust the process. It will get better. Hopefully, I hope. Hopefully, with me like trying to fix the face and stuff, it'll look a bit better. I'm really bad at criticizing art. I mean, fair. I do like them details on the face, but the wings look oakish for me. That is weird in the position the character is. I don't know, maybe? It might be. Maybe this part here is a bit odd, I guess. I guess they could be farther on the back. The posture of the body. Well, he's on all fours, so let me see. Oh yeah, he's on all fours. Because the ground is kind of like this. Because I'm not drawing him like this. Then I would have drawn him very differently. I mean, he is on all fours, but I guess, you know, the wings could probably also start here, to be honest, and not all the way down here. Never mind. No, you're fine. You can still comment. Because if I were to draw him like he's standing, it would be more... You know, I drew this in the start too, kind of, where, you know, you have the arms, and you have like the legs. Beautiful, beautiful art, I know. And then head, more like that. Is that a reference panel? Yeah, in the top left, yeah. And then the wings would be more like this. It's completely different from when he's standing up. It's because we're seeing him kind of on all fours sideways a bit more. So yeah, if that makes sense. Because the thing is, I could have drawn him just like that, but I wanted to experiment a bit, and I did give myself a much bigger job than I could, like, should have, could have, but, you know, it's fine. If it turns out good, right? Yeah, it's my little reference up in the corner. That's what I'm using to see what the hell I'm doing. Let's see. Now what? Now what? Now what? I'm wondering if I should do the highlights as well and then move on to the next piece. Maybe? Or should I do the shadows on everything and then the highlights? I think I'm gonna go shadows first and then highlights last. It's a darker pink, that's the armor part. I think I'm gonna do the light purple first because that's like a part of the same face. And that should be like something like that. Then I'm gonna do. This is also shadow layer, so it's gonna be black. Alright. More like that, I guess. Yeah, okay. There should be a little bit of a sharp shadow too, I think, on that part. So I'm gonna have to do that as well. Because it is a horn, so. And then it would be. Something like that, maybe? Again, I'm trying to understand the shapes of the dragon I've made to make it look alright. Shadows can affect a lot of things, how things end up looking, so I'm hoping I make it right. And smudge it just a smidge. Does he look like he has a strong jaw? Like, whenever I draw dragons, they all end up looking the same, so I'm glad to have a reference that I can use for, like, how to make it look any different than what I usually draw. Because otherwise I would have just ended up looking like every other dragon I ever draw. There, and then I need to make the smudge tool a bit bigger for this part, I think. I might also make another layer just to make sure that I get this right. So I don't affect that part. Because I kind of want a scale situation here. There's way too much though now. What the? That's not what I wanted. Wrong tool. I wondered why it was so large. Hopefully it's not gonna look as back heavy once all of these details are in. Because I'm also kind of trusting the process. um, let's see, as much as that. Something like that. And then we're gonna do this to make sure we're not going over the wrong part of the armor. And this too. That look alright? Oh, because he has like, you know, scales down the throat. I'm thinking at the end I might see if I can put some texture on this stuff as well. Okay. Is that all the skin? If that is all the skin, I might do some highlights maybe. He has a lot of spikes on his chin as well, doesn't he? I didn't draw those in. Should I do that? It's gonna take a bit, but I could try to do that as an afterthought. That's wrong. No, that's not the problem. It's this. I feel like it looks a bit bare when it should have all of these like spikes on them. And that might be why it looks a bit back heavy as well, because those aren't there. Let's at least give him a few of them to represent them. Probably not gonna draw all of them, but hello, Vito girl. Welcome in. How are you doing? Let's do one more small one over here. And then one more small one in the front. I've almost drawn all of them, I think. It's okay. That should give him a little more something. Let's let it stay where it stood. I'm good. Currently showed in, so just vibing, surfing through some streams. Well, I appreciate you dropping in. So I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Yeah, I'm drawing a viewer because I had a donathon before I moved recently, and yeah, he donated a certain amount or won a raffle, whichever it was, and yeah, gets to get a rendered art piece. So that's what I'm working on now. Your design is super cute. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Um, Thank you for the follow, V-Dog Girl. Welcome to the Chimera Kingdom. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I'm a variety streamer, so do a little bit of, well, usually I do gaming, really. But I do like to do a little bit of drawing every now and again. Let's try to clean this up a bit. Like that? Yeah, I think that's good, right? Okay. And these are what color? They're kind of grayer. I guess they're kind of like the claws on the hands. So I guess we're making them kind of like the claws on the hands. And that would be light purple like everything else. Okay. That's fine then. I need to turn that off so I can see what I'm doing. This is the good thing about having layers. Like you can try to fix stuff. It can be a little bit difficult though to fix stuff when you have this many layers too. But it allows you to fix stuff though without affecting everything else too much. Ah, fuck. God damn it. Okay, and then this back on. Meaning I need to... No! I need to get rid of this. There we go. Getting a little more weight on that face. The back is doing a lot of carrying, yeah. Okay, and then I'm gonna do a new layer just in case. I might do a different kind of shadow for those just to make them look a little different. It looks more gray, so I think we're gonna go more gray scale on this. That's way too gray though. This might be better. Let's actually show that this is a different kind of shadow. Okay. This song is catchy. There, and then we're gonna smudge a bit. That's a lot of smudge for something so small. Oh dear, that's a lot of mess. It's so small, so it's difficult to do it right. Um, Something like that. Question mark. And then we can do the same with the claws here because they have the same color. That can be just completely dark because it's in the back. Actually, it would be the other side on this because it's not in the same position. Something like that. And then this one. It's so pixely once you get to the bottom here. Yeah, they look more like silvery, but still are on the purple side. So, I mean, I guess that's fine because it kind of has that vibe. Okay. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, it's the entire skirt and armor and everything. Okay. I'm just fixing the skin first. Okay, let me merge those together for now. Because I need to do that for the armor as well, but I want them to be separate so I don't mess with the other. This is also going to be a shadow, so it's also going to be black. But it's going to be the armor part of the shadow. Okay. Why does that not work? Huh? Did I draw? Oh no. Oh no. Where is it? Where is it? It's in darker pink. No! God damn it. This is what I'm talking about. It becomes a problem if you don't do it right. God damn it. This is why I needed all the colors to be in the right layers. Oops. Okay, and then we're going back into this. And then we're gonna take this and color that in. Layer reminder. I mean, yeah, layers are a pain. Oops. There we go. And then this, I can erase that. So that's the skin. Now I should be able to deal with that. Cool. Now we can work on that without affecting the other areas. Do you use the hotkey for brush size? I don't. Again, my entire thing is kind of messed up right now. I think. Yeah, I can use this as well. I have it on my tablet, well, my drawing tablet. But the thing is, after I moved, everything got kind of fucked up, and I don't remember or know where everything is. I can. That's the wrong thing again. Do that. The only thing I'm using on the tablet is like to move around like that right now. So for now, I'll probably just default to going back there, to be honest. Okay. So since my light is up top, I need the shadow to be kind of underneath here. But I don't use my keyboard really at all, except for when I need to type the names, for example, in the list on the side here and stuff to differentiate the layers. Okay, and then I feel like I haven't seen a lefty streamer. I mean, I'm sure there are some out there, but I'm not. My sister is left-handed, but she's not an artist. I might be wrong, but I'm thinking maybe Comfy Peach is left-handed. I could be wrong. I feel like I've heard that somebody I was watching was left-handed, but I'm not sure. I'm just seeing in my side view. I'm watching another streamer as well, and yeah, with certain redeems he will be dancing around on the screen. It's funny to watch. I'm just seeing it in my side view. He's bouncing around. If he suddenly comes screaming at me that he heard that, I mean, don't be afraid. I don't know if he's listening or not. He wasn't here earlier. VR streamer? No. He's drawing. But he has like this little chibi model, and with a certain redeem, it plays some like techno kind of music. And then he will drag his model, let me show you, like this back and forth, just dancing. My model can't do that because it's too shaky. It's funny though. And this chibi model is super cute. Massive wings. On my model? You're talking about my model or these? I want bigger wings. I mean, this is just the reason they're this size is just if I made them bigger, they would cover the entire screen. So the idea is they can grow larger. Right now, they're just shrunk. No, they're not so big. No, the point is just so that they don't get in the way of stream. But I don't have any toggle to actually make them larger or smaller. But lore-wise, you know, I can generally transform. So I basically just made them smaller for easy sakes. My imagination was way bigger wings. Fair, fair. I mean, I get you. I mean, in my head too, they should be larger. But again, it would be very inconvenient on stream to have them that large. I know some people have that as a toggle, but yeah, I didn't want to put that on my model mama, art mama. My next model, though, it's not gonna be the same wings. I'm not gonna spoil too much, but it's not the same wings. They're gonna be different this time. I'm a shape-shifting chimera, after all. But obviously, I need my wings no matter what, so. Waka waka. Excited? Well, it's underneath, so there should be some more shadows here, actually. Ugh, there's so much to think about. Things I keep forgetting. I see that with the neck as well. I've made a mistake. Let's just make that darker. On this part, let me grab as dark as I can from here, and then we're gonna do. Let's make it a little darker, even. There, and then we're gonna do. A bit darker on the underside here. It's a little better. Okay. Let's grab that darker gray like. This would pretty much all be in the dark because of all the shadow areas like underneath, so that wouldn't really have any light on it, to be fair. Something like that. Maybe we could use the same shadow on this part. To be honest, it's just lighter. It's supposed to be the same color, just a lighter version. Ooh. Putting in some grit. A little lighter because it's a lighter piece of the armor. Again, it's like a purpley silver more than it is like a purple. Something like that. Let's make this a bit darker up here. It's still in the shadows. This is like, you have to think of where the shadow is on the item, but also because there's a lot of the char on top of it as well. Oh, it's so much to keep in mind. I don't know, is it so back heavy now? I mean, it might still be back heavy. We'll find out. We'll find out as we go. Okay. I need to do that with this one as well, dirty it up a little bit so it's not so completely plain purple. I might have to erase a little bit though. There we go. It's a bit better. Okay. But this part is supposed to be more purple, so I'm gonna go back to that original purple that we used over here to shadow that part. Is it heightened? No, it's not. So technically that shadow wouldn't be right. This would be more correct. If I do this, the continuation of that would be on the black part. coloring in the parts and then I'll smudge it after. Like that. These parts would be dark. Bottom part. Bottom part. Bottom part. Something like that. And that would. This part absolutely would as well. Okay. Time to smudge a bit. It's like I could leave them like this, but for some reason it's just... sometimes I can and sometimes I can't. And the art style that I've chosen to go with now, I can't. Just because I couldn't get the face to look right without smudging, and then, yeah. For consistency's sake, the rest has to be a bit smudged too. At least most of the things I make fit into the same universe, question mark. Because of how I end up drawing them semi-realistic, all of them. When I draw chibis, I do try to keep it a bit, like, sharp, though, and not so smudgy. Because I did draw a bit smudgy on one chibi drawing I made. That was for someone, and I was like, okay, well, I don't quite like how that turned out. So I've avoided that as much as possible now. Try not to do that again. Okay. I forgot those. I need to get the gray. The gray, and then it was this one, right? Yeah, so this one. The skin. Because this one has those gray as well. So I need to shadow those as well. Full armor shadow on layer 1. All of them are on this one. Oh, for the purple anyway. If I'm gonna shadow, like, you know, when I get to the black parts, they'll have their own shadow layer. It's just everything that's on the purple one is there. It's just because in the purple layer, I have both the armor and the skin on the throat and stuff. So I've separated those for that reason. Because I'm using two different colors for the shadows for these. So that's just how I've separated them a bit. So yeah. I think that's it for that part, though. Oh. Oh, yeah. I'm noticing my hand is starting to get a bit stiff, so I might not be able to go on for too much longer. I'll use the armor layer for the gloves as well. But I'll still use more of a color that I used on the skin. Okay. This part can be darker. Time to stretch? Yeah. A little stretch here and there doesn't hurt. Something like that, probably. Like that, I guess. It's a bit much, so I'm trying to dull it down a little bit. Something like that, maybe. And then a bit more like this. Then way down here. It looks so pixely. Luckily, it's not so bad once I've smudged it out. I guess that's a pro side of the smudging, is that I get rid of those. If I'd made the canvas bigger, I wouldn't have as much of an issue with that. But I did decide on a size when I started these, so I could make them bigger in the future just to make it easier, but they will take more space on my PC too. Okay. Use pressure sensitive settings when I do, yeah. It's not pressure sensitive right now because I'm using a pen that doesn't change size on purpose because I wanted my lines to be, the same size. It does change a little bit. It still does change a little bit. Not so much, but if I go to like this, for example, yeah, you can see it is very much pressure sensitivity. Very much so. So yeah, if I want that different like line thickness, I use this one. But it's a bit harder to control at times if I want these equal lines. The thickness, my beloved, yeah. Thick lines. Should we make thick outlines? What do you think, babe? Is it coming along? I'm making wee you noise over the lines. Wee you. Looks really good. Thank you. I did overcomplicate it, trying to draw him in a different position than he was in, but you know, I think it'll turn out alright. I'm trying to do him justice. Ugh. I am noticing that my hand is starting to hurt a little bit, so I might have to call it and continue later. Just control S-ing like a couple times extra just in case. Yeah, we've been going for like almost 5 hours, so I think that should be good. Yeah. The thing is, I know Lay said it was a bit back heavy, right? But I think the problem is I'm gonna try to get some more patterns on the arm eventually, kind of like those. Probably not the same, but something. I'm gonna try to put that in there, and then there's gonna be something here, and it should help balance it a little bit. And he doesn't really have anything on his head, so I can't really do anything to make that more, kinda. It is what it is. I don't know. I don't know what I could do. You can make a pattern here to make a match. Don't know. But at least that's the plan of getting something more on this arm and on this brooch. That's the plan for now. I didn't want to draw that with the line art. I could have. I did that with this part here, so I could have, but it is what it is. I'll get to it. But yeah. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful without line art. Stunning. I mean, it's possible, you know, to... Bend you! Rude. It's possible to make it like smudged line, I guess, but... Yeet. Yeetus deletus. Is there anything on the layer? No? I mean, I could make the lines a different color eventually to, like, closer to the wings, for example. If I were to do this and then like that, they're less intense, for example. Done, Chippy. I'm not Sun. Fuck off. Should I do that? Should I have the line art be a different color? I could also do more pink one. Maybe that's better. Is that better than black line art, maybe? Ah, rude. Could definitely do that. It looks a bit softer. I am so mad I'm seeing that thing. Where's the white? Okay. I spot a bad. You have points?
Oh,
Oh no. Fuck sakes, how many times have I had to do that today? Oh no. Yeah, oh no, indeed. Box 6, okay. Okay, I see how it is. I remember you dreading doing this, so I always do. I still do. That's not gonna change anytime soon, probably. But yeah, my hand is starting to cramp up a bit, so I think I'm gonna call it at that and focus on getting some food and stuff, I think. I'm gonna pop over here. And I'm not moving. Why am I not moving? Hello? Keybites? There we go. Cool. Muscle chippy? What do you mean muscle chippy? What the fuck? The fuck? That's rude, isn't it? I'm gonna do this and this. Let me see here. Okay. You'll figure it out. What do you mean I'll figure it out? Hey, rude. But, wait, wrong one. Thank you so much for joining me, all of you, today. I had fun. It was a pretty chill stream. I mean, we're not necessarily as chatty on drawing stream as we are on like gaming streams and stuff, and I think that's fine. I mean, I'm still trying to yap a bit, but yeah, it's more laid back, I guess, than when we're gaming. I got head bro. So good. Thank you. Yeah, no, not all of my redeems are working because I moved and everything kind of broke. So I still have to set that shit up. But I haven't had the time yet. We've fixed a lot of other things though. I mean, my PC didn't even function when I moved, and I was without a PC for a month, so so there's that. Let me see here. But yeah, we are gonna be raiding out in a little bit. So I hope you can stick around for the raid. You get some extra channel points, and we can support other creators in the community. So I'm gonna send a message here. For those who are subscribed, you can use the first one. For those who are not, you can use the second one. We are gonna raid over to another artist making some art. I'm waiting a little bit to actually raid them because they're busy dancing right now. So I'll give them a second to do their thing. I'm gonna unmute their stream and check on. Oh, that's so loud. Oh. I don't know how long it's gonna go on for them. Alright, I'll send us into the raid. Hopefully it'll be done by the time we raid over. But I wish you guys a lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much for joining. I will see you guys again on... What day is it today? It is Sunday, is it not? Yeah, so I'll see you guys on Tuesday, most likely. So yeah, have a lovely rest of your day and hopefully good tomorrow, and I'll see you the day after. For now, have a lovely night and bye-bye.